And let me check something real quick. Okay, cool. Microphone's working. What was I doing? I know I need... Okay, so this is a new day. I need... Okay, let me check my skills real quick because I think... Yeah. I need to gain a level. So I can do What's-His-Face's sword for What's-Her-Face. I need more wood. Do I have wood? I do have... Do I have... Okay, so wood, metal, miscellaneous. What did shield? Oh, that's the thing. Okay. It's actually not terrible to upgrade this stuff. Let me see here. 50 wood, 20 leather. Nice. Okay. Okay, so let's do some work here. No, I can't do work without buying something, right? I need to get me some wood. I have 223. Okay. You guys can see, can you actually tell if it's flickering or not? I don't know. I feel like you can't, but also, let me... Do I want to buy one of these? Are not going to ask for them. Your customers are not going to ask for them. Okay. I feel like the ones that they're not going to ask for are really not as important. Okay. Weird. Roman, I feel like I've made something for before. $106, $103, $110, and I will get some gold. And a mystery reward. Ooh. Well, they all get a mystery reward. You don't give me shit. Alright, how do I see... Okay, so I need a lot more experience. But I'm not getting a lot of... Let's see, 540, 660. Okay, so it's got to be proportional to how much energy it's going to take, right? And I'm not going to use that much... I don't think I'm going to use that much wood. I'm going to get about half of the... Just under half. You kind of have to look at all this stuff, too. It's going to cost 16. I'm not going to get any of my iron back. Or steel. I will get most of my steel back here, but I'm also going to have to... Alright, change length, thickness, width, point. Cross section. Okay, so let's see here. Blade length doesn't need to be that long. That's good. Okay, I can get rid of that. Thickness. Width. Are we making this more width or less width? Okay, so that's that. It needs to be speed. Okay, we got some speed and some sharpness going on here. I lost the weight. Losing speed and sharpness for that. Okay. I need to add weight. I guess I could. I'm losing a bunch of stuff that I didn't want. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay. How can one... Ah, okay, so that's what the fuller is. So that's the thing that... Can I give it... Hold on. Wait. I might have something here. That spine is way too fucking thick, though. I'm again losing speed on it, so that's not good. That is the funkiest looking shit I've ever fucking made, I think. I need a way to... Am I overthinking this? Do I need to just go to handle and see if that will add weight? Barely. That adds a little bit more. That's 6 as opposed to 4. These ones are all basically inconsequential when it comes to weight. Okay, so the handle does help with the speed. So now that I've got that, let's see about... that's a connector. I don't need a connector. I need pommel. Oh, okay. Cool. That reaches all the check marks. I didn't feel like fucking around with that one. A bunch. Yay. I got old tools. Yay. Oh, man. About halfway. Okay, cool. I can't do anything else today because I was all my energy. Got 11 steel, which is fine. I recouped some of my losses. End the day. Might as well. Is this... Robed figures clustered in the courtyard, voices raised in spirited debate. Gray hairs stride past with a younger man's vigor. The entire college has the energy of a beehive. Your work-worn clothes couldn't look more out of place among the scholars' pristine robes. Portly man with a swept-back swan-white hair sweeps towards you, radiating irritation. Are you here about the broken hinge? About time, too. The library gets freezing during the night. Actually, I'm not here about the hinge. Who are you, then? I'm the new swordsmith. Sounds good. If you talk to me like that again, I'll knock you to the ground. I'm gonna roll my eyes and walk away. Fuck you, guy. Let's seek the provost. Why not? Office by the library. Inside, a familiar figure hunches behind a desk heaped high with scrolls. Off, it isn't the smith who's too proud to fix a hinge. Oh, of course. Oh, great. I have to deal with him. I don't even want to join that faction. Fuck that faction. Same area of the fastest library. For reaching the stacks, you must pass through a vestibule where a scholar stands guard. She has a sword at her hip and the lithe build of an athlete. What? Oh, and she got horns. Interesting. Long goat horn curls from one side, the other a similar horn but ends with a broken nub. Corpus caelestis. Yes, I did take Latin, by the way. Corpus caelestis. Is open only to friends of the magisterium. I shall have to ask thee to leave. Bows her head. Cool. Yes, I am the new smith. Hi. Can I hang a poster for my smithy here? Nice to meet you. In your letter. Indeed. Okay. As thou canst imagine, the magisterium doth require a vast quantity of paper? And you want me to catch whoever's... Not quite. Responsible party hath already met with justice. We found the arsonist's corpse in the ruin of the mill. Burned to the blackest of bones, she failed to escape the very flame she set. That makes sense. Paper does burn pretty fast, so... Ascertain her motive. Why do you think I can help with this? A scorched dagger from her belt. This was recovered from the body, almost too badly burned to be of use, but I thought a swordsmith could learn something from what we could not. Oh. Examine the singed dagger. The singed dagger. Too scorched to glean anything of note. You'll need to clean it at the forge. Can I hang a poster for my smithy here? Yay! I have some questions about you. Fair enough. But that's okay. How'd you come to join? Arrived in Theraban by ocean as a refugee, and I quickly impressed the scholars here with my knowledge of obscure texts. I was accepted to Mystery immediately. Chose to train as a lore guard rather than devote my life entirely to study. Once my training was complete, I was sent here to Aaron Keep and watch over the iteration of the Corpus Caelestis. Why did you train as a lore guard? Students are alive in Theraban by ocean. Some of the debased villains set the library afire. A great number of priceless books are burned to ash. The sight of that blaze haunts my dreams. In that moment, I swore I would protect the surviving text of Corpus with my life. I signed up to the lore guard the next morning. Why do you have a horn on your head? Fell from a tree, so I had opened with a rock. I was rushed to the temple, where an anointed invoked the voice of Yothar to save my life. Of course, Yothar had a sense of humor and liked to leave his mark on those he heals. Better than dying. Why do you speak in such an old-fashioned way? The other children bullied me mercilessly. I spent my formative years curled up in the library. Books were 2 centuries old or more. I fell into the old habit of speaking like this, which doth prove hard to break. That's fair. So, you grew up with no friends except long-dead scholars. Never mind. So the voice is just another name for the gods in this game. I'm finally realizing that. I thought, like, it was something else, but... I have some questions about the... Sorry, let me put the actual lid on this thing. Pop it open. All right. What wouldst thou know? How did the culprit trap themselves in the burning... That's really the question we should be asking ourselves. Other than the dagger, were there any personal effects? Nothing. The body was reduced to charred skeleton. How'd the culprit trap? She chose to linger for a time after she set the blaze. Why? I know not. A collapsing beam blocked her escape and sealed her fate. Who had access to it? Anyone of Archivist Adept rank or higher had a key. None were reported stolen. Okay, so if none were reported stolen, and none of your Archivist Adepts are missing... Not all I know is the Mashir in good standing with the Masked King. Few dare impose unless they answer to his justice. So, okay. So according to this mystery, right, you have Archivist Adept ranks and higher have a key to the mill. And your victim slash perpetrator stayed a little bit too long, got trapped, and died. But none of your Archivist Adept's keys are missing. So that means one of two things. Either this person acted alone, as you said, snuck in and then managed to somehow not realize that paper burns really fast and died, or your person got help from outside, perhaps an Archivist Adept, or higher, and then they perhaps locked this individual in there. What is the Magisterium? Final effort to preserve humanity's knowledge and discover the cause of the Sundering. Ah. We were merely an obscure branch of the clergy, squabbling over ancient texts while the anointed moved to mountains and guided kingdoms. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Sundering changed everything. It cast the anointed down, but it gave us purpose. Ah, what purpose? World's libraries are burning. Knowledge is fading from the world like stars from the morning sky. In Theraban, the local magisters decided they had to fight back, or ignorance would swallow us all. Organize and gather members from the other branches. Their efforts transformed the Mysterium from a minor academic circle into the last guardians of mankind's knowledge. Huh. Why do you call this library the Corpus Caelestis? Now, corpus is body. I don't know what Caelestis is, so I'm assuming that's what we're going to find out. Okay, whole world, this is just... It'd be a tragedy, but the keeps copies of the tome safe in other havens. That... Man, I was... Ah! Okay, Caelestis is celestial. So the celestial body. Which, okay, because it's a single star in the constellation. I see, okay. So your whole thing is basically like, okay, these stars are connected and that's the way it works. Other safe havens, where? I want to burn them. Sorry, no, I don't want to burn them. So for burning, I mean, oh shit. Burning, I mean, fuck. Rather than Mysterium, other than that, I'm not at liberty to say. You don't know, do you? Yep. I am assured that there are other safe places, but only the Magisters are given the location of the archives. That seems a little paranoid. Some see books as little more than kindling these days. Yeah, that's true. Do they share knowledge? Why, of course. Whole point is to spread knowledge. Okay, fair enough. And yet I am not allowed in the library without permission. We want to spread information freely, but we have to be realistic. Some people can't be trusted. They steal books, set fires. We wish that weren't the case. Back to other topics. What if I try to push past you? What do you do? Read books at me? Do not let my countenance fool thee. I have trained 6 years in the art of steel. I can draw my blade and strike thine head from thine shoulders as quick as the turn of a page. But you see... Maybe you don't want to turn that page very fast because, you know, it's an old book. All right. Calm down. Where is it? Yeah, that's fair. The scriptorium. Refectory. Now the long tables and occupied rows of scribes. Each writes in squinting concentration, their head splotched and blistered. How may I help you? I'm just curious. This is a scriptorium. We have over 100 scribes copying text day and night. Do not disturb them. Why? I literally just found this out. Like, this place is literally for this. I'm just being, a dickhead right now. It's just what it seems like. Why are you doing this thing that I know you're doing for? Preservation of civilization itself. Yeah, exactly. So, literally... how many books? Map of the lands now submerged, charts of skies now altered, treatises on voices now absent. Nevertheless, we copy them all. Who can become a scribe? Anyone whose handwriting is legible. Well, that's not me. We don't have time to be picky. There's so much work to do. Pays 40 thalers for 1 night's labor. 40 thalers a night? That's not terrible. Assuming, I mean, in a 7-day week, if you're working all 7 days, that's 210, which is about how much I just made on, which is a little less than I just made on my thing, barring the supplies I needed. What are my knowledge? I have 1 finesse. It's 40 thalers isn't worth it. I'll leave you in peace. Seek the provost. Damn. Okay, fine. Head back to the forge. A new day has dawned. What day is it? I don't even know. Can I see that somewhere? I still need 1,400, a little less. Journal. Okay, this is gonna take 1, which isn't bad. I do need some iron anyway. Damn. Mismatched armor, waist adorned with battlefield trophies. Find these crowns enough coin to buy some new steel. Lost my blade in someone's ribcage. Oh. Damn. That's only gonna be... Really? Only 126? It's gonna get 600... but it'll give me Crow's reputation. Alright. First things... Oh, shit. First things first. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Oh, F. Has been cleaned. You can examine it properly. Take a look. 70%. Wave patterns in the metal. A technique of folding iron and steel together that creates a blade both sharp and strong. Smiths of Orlin. Where these specific methods were closely guarded and passed down through generations. Something Nimmers would surely be pleased to know. Nice. We did it, everybody. We did it. Okay. So I have to get some more steel. Which isn't terrible. Quell. Kamenzi. Survey. So if I buy 10 of those, that gives you 20. Which isn't terrible. I can break some of this stuff down. Now I can do this one. Sure, why not? Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Alright. What do we need here? Right hand, what? Right-handed? One-handed. Regular point. Okay, well, let's get all our base stuff down. Thickness, width, point, cross-section. That's the basics. Okay, we made that a little bit long, but that's okay. How thick can I make... Jesus! Bruh. we're gonna give this like the... It's fucking thick as hell, boy. Okay, I'm gonna We're gonna change this a little bit. Okay. I lost my point? What? Okay, there we go. Okay, he gotta sharpen his bad boy up. Are you serious right now? What? Make it a little bit thicker. Change my fucking point again. Okay. Good. One-handed. Let's do a... Bop. Mild taper. You don't need anything like super expensive. You just need something to help you out. There we go. And a pommel. Nope. That's stupid. That wasn't. Why does that change the mobility so much? God damn, dude. That one doesn't. I forgot about polishing the handles and whatnot. There we go. I offered as, I'm assuming Zoe, but unmet requirements. What? God damn. Forgot about that. I forgot that the bottom stuff adds. All right, fine. I guess we'll. Fucking fuck. Okay. Okay. There. Tastes nice and sharp. Sure. Zoe, you're not supposed to taste the swords. That's not... got a lot of stuff for, like, energy and whatnot. Alright, I just need 660. Not bad, not bad. End the day. End the day. Explored the keep. Go back here. St. Mary Gorse College. Speak to Nimrith. Way patterns in steel, or rather they did before the sundering. Hey! Let me talk to you. Damn it. Fine. I have... Man, I'm gonna need to buy steel a lot, apparently. Neil. Alright, I don't have enough for any of these. Let's see what I can... That should give me some iron and or steel, and this should give me some steel. Damn, 14. And then 4. Nice. Alright, we'll do... Ezekias. Young man is for determination, leaving the city, I'll be guarding a lumber camp. Oh, lumber camps again, okay. Got a lot of people, guarding lumber camps and shit. Alright, get all the basic stuff on here. Point and cross-section. Length. Oops. Thickness, we gonna smash this bad boy down. Don't have to worry about... Oh, we got some impact. Ooh, I lost some impact, though. Okay, we're gonna hit that. We're gonna do a point, right there. Just make this thing a fucking needle. What the hell? Why is that even allowed? No, that is stupid. That was so fucking dumb. Really? You want a two-handed sword with that much... Alright, let's get some of this stuff on here then. Alright, we're gonna put this on there. We're gonna expand... Not that. Shift. Wait. Okay. Let's add a... Is that... It does line up. Okay. I kind of like the way that looks. Alright, let's add... okay, so we don't want any taper on this part. And then we do a mild taper on that one. Oh, we got our speed back. Okay, that's good. I have a feeling I'm going to, like, need to... Of course, my weight is still way the fuck down, so... Not enough resources. Oh my god. Alright, I need to somehow bring the weight up so I can bring the impact up. I can sacrifice a little bit of speed. So back to the blade. Let's change the thickness of this bad boy. We're not touching it. It's perfect. Wah. 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 Get back on there. Okay, so the handles are the speed, which is interesting to me. Here you go. Good luck, Ezekiel. I do like those handguard things, though. Them's is nice handguards. Just salvage this real quick. 10 wood for that? Really? Damn, okay. Alright, we're gonna end the day. I am literally 30 XP. God damn it, I should have looked at that. Steady State, Tannery, Citadel Square. How much was what's-his-face's? Hold on, what was the, Oh, smacked my microphone. Yeah. Tannery owner, worker, eating. Find Caswin. Okay. I need 2,000 for that. Okay. Damn. Boo. Boo, we hate it. I don't have any iron at all, or steel. That's a crow, isn't it? Yeah. No? Alright, well I have enough. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna buy some. Survey. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. I am upset that I had to do all that, but I'm barely making any money here. I need to figure something else out. Damn. Eh? Go on. Ozoma weren't just there for show. They used to grant us the power to see through solid walls, gaze across past, present, future. Sunstone was first embedded. I had a vision of the more intense power. Saw a fire sweeping across the horizon, consuming air and keep in its entirety. I saw the stars fall from the sky. I saw you amid the flames, holding a sword aloft, or at least I think it was you. Your face was covered by a mask. How can you be sure it was me? Raised in song, though I can't remember the words. When I recovered my senses, I discovered that I'd pulled my holy text from the shelves and torn out certain pages. 7, 25, 49, 91. The numbers meant something. 7, 25, 49, 91. I knew. I spent the last decade trying to figure out watching for patterns every moment. And what did you find? Nothing. The bell struck 7 of the hour. It was the day of my birth. Okay. I was 25 years old. 49th building on the street, 91 steps around the perimeter. That's what she was counting. Was it guidance or a warning? For some reason, the voice of Oz in my head. Okay. You know what? Let's tell her about my own fever's vision. Grab your dream of the fortune teller while you were dying in the fever camp. Strange tale indeed, Smith. It sounds like something in my own visions back when Ozuma's voice sung through me. Reasons are gone now. I suspect you may have had contact with one of the things that rushed to fill her absence. Things? Voices but greater than you or I wish I could say more, but the ways of wild magic are beyond my ken. Okay. Bladesong pushed such matters to the very edge of existence, and for over 1,000 years, only heretics and madmen experimented with the occult, usually to little effect. Nowadays, though, she trails off with a frown. My advice would be to forget what you saw in that vision. Wild magic isn't like the songs of old, deceitful and corrupt. Thanks, Rizel. That was fun, actually. All right. What we got? We got a couple. Oh, I got a couple I could do. Let's see. That's 360 experience. They're both 360. I will get some steel back for this and some tools I can break down, which will be nice. So if I do both of these, I can break down some tools, actually. So let's do this one. Let's do this one. I really hate that this does not, like, center on the actual thing. Alright, as always. Oop. Shit. Cross section. Alright, what do we got here? We need pigment indigo. No worries. I am changing that. I do not need to change that yet. This boy wants the blade. Regular point, hand and a half, NBD. You know what? Let's give you... Yeah, we like the way that looks. Like motherfucking Men's Warehouse. Oh yeah, oh yeah! Wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta check something here real quick. Let me just. Oh, I probably should make it a little thicker, because that looks... Of course, the handle's gonna go there, so... I guess I don't really have to fix it. Hand and a half, which means I just have to take one of these... Nah, we don't want... I don't want a strong taper. We want to do a mild taper. We don't want to do thick, though. Okay. Hand and a half. Let's put... Ooh, that one looks nice. And... I need more impact. I really need more impact? Okay, fine. Wait. Let's put a fucking pommel on this bad boy. These do actually, those change the impact a little bit. Do they change the impact more if I... They do, okay. God damn it. Put that back. That changes the impact as well. Alright, I think I have to go back to the blade and change the thickness here real quick. Cool. We're good there. Okay. This one, we need indigo pigment. Simple. Polish. Nice. There you go, Jovan. A nameless sword. And then tomorrow I can make that sword for what's-her-face. Organized mind. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. Two peens? What? This man wants peens on his sword. What the fuck, dude? Okay. I'm going to assume I need a bunch. Okay, so let's do this. It has to be hand and a half. There we go. What is... Ah! Okay. That's easy enough. I was really confused there. I was like, man, what the fuck is a peen? Stumpy. Ooh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make this. And then we're gonna polish this up. We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Does that work? Is that... That's lined up. Okay, so it's 12. Yeah, that looks cool as hell. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I really went through over half of my fucking steel with that other sword. I am actually very upset. 4, 3, 3. Okay, are these all 3? 3. That's 3. Gotta make something that matches the fang. You know what? That's 3. Fuck it. Polish that bad boy up. We need black pigment. I do prefer the lamb leather. I have literally just enough leather for that. Holy shit. Damn. Alright, well, a bunch of check marks, so... Simple. Yeah, all these, Let me just check here. I'm gonna need 9. I do have 9. But I could... I don't have enough leather. I don't know if it'll need leather, but let's make sure I get enough steel for things. Those gave me a bunch of steel, so... I have 300 now. Let's explore the Lost City. Let's see. Girls and warriors set up camp. Search the ruins for valuables. Ooh, Cersei Armory. Hell yeah. Got a leather boot. Familiar territory. Loot strings. Okay, warriors stayed in cloaks, cavorted around the blazing bonfire. Dead's a religion. Oh, is this another faction? That'd be cool. Eye patch made of shaggy black hair, skillfully to loot. 2 enormous dogs, perhaps wolves, sleep at his feet, despite his back to him menace. I'm gonna sit by the fire without taking a drink. That's cool. When they just change the music just because you told them to play a song. Doesn't like a serpent whose coils strangle the firmament of a lover left behind. I did. I've not heard that song before. Silas Kernigan. Bloody Cloaks, the hardest band of bastards, blackguards you'll ever be unfortunate enough to meet. That's fair. I'm the swordsmith. Yeah, we reached a fucking faction rank. I'm gonna ask, are those dogs or wolves? Wolves weigh, but the dogs lack a sense. Okay. Apt to run from a fair fight. I'll attack a dragon if I tell them to. That's fair. Colonel Truth, that song of yours wasn't there. Black Realm, far to the east beyond the maps, used to be known as a silent realm, back before the long dusk, a land of ash, nothing there but goats and a few wandering tribes. But after the songs fell quiet, it changed. Something woke up and called to me, a whisper from the edge of the world. You traveled that far? In the long dark? Dusk. Ah, I was gonna go. Is that a reference to the Long Dark video game? Long Dark reference in my Bladesong? Christian Bladesong server? We did. Nobody comes back from there except us, and not all of that. Us, and not all of us at that. Sky check black, ground cracked and burning. Homeland rides like it's dying because it is dying. See? Crushed in Nadred's coils. Saw from leagues away, churning, roiling, serpent so vast it could swallow air and keep whole. Coils as big as mountains, scales as black as the abyss. When it moves, the ground splits. When it breathes, the sky burns. Not that. Who was with you, the Bloody Cloaks? Started following me after I returned to Talind. Those came into the Black Realm. Well, most either died there or on the journey home. Few of us that live, we went our separate ways. That's fair. How'd you know his name was Nadred? You'll think I'm crazy, but I just knew. Felt like I'd always known. That calling, do you still feel it? But I learned my lesson these days. I drowned that urge and drink and song and blood bearing after you witnessed Nadred. None of the shit out here scares you. That's fair. Funny you should ask. Producing a rounded stone, smooth as glass, and black as the space between stars. Oh. Can't scratch it, can't break it, not with steel anyway. Sometimes in the dark, I swear I can feel it pulse like a heart beating. That's fingers crossed. Let's go. Damn. I'm supposed to be smart. Carried him for 10 years, 10 years of watching it pulse in the dark, 10 years of dreams about what kind of blade it could make, something that could split mountains, maybe, something that could kill a dragon. Kind of feeling about you, Swordsmith, the way you walked into our camp, same kind of feeling that stone gives me, like you were meant to forge it. By the time I made it more than a memento, I've got coin more than enough. That does sound risky. That's true. Alright. I received one black stone. Denser than ordinary rock. As it settles in your backpack, you can feel its presence. Oh. Why the name Bloody Cloaks? Cruiser scavengers, mercenaries. We're more the latter type. Like to wage war out here. War is the best business there is. That's fair. Told my crew you haven't earned a place here until you've got your cloak bloody. Meaning if you waded knee-deep in blood, watched the light leave 100 eyes, and killed until your arms hurt from killing. Guess the name caught on. How'd you end up leading it? Didn't intend to lead, not after what happened in the Black Realm. But one day I looked back and there they all were, following me. What else? There's work to be done. That's fair. Blood on the breeze, violence in the bruise and Aaron Keep. Violence, bruise, and Aaron Keep. Can you smell it? Rich pickings for the likes of us, I reckon. Don't ask me how I can tell. The nose knows, I goes where I goes. That was fun. I liked that interaction. And now I've got this thing. You find that an hour's pass and you have a headache. Alright, we can do... wait. Let's make What's-Her-Face's sword. Hell yeah! Alright, thickness, length first, cross section. I'm doing that wrong way again. Wait a minute. Narrow point. I think this is too wide, to be honest. Okay. And now I just have to focus on the handle, because that will give me my other things. Alright, so we need to be concealable, so we're just trying to make this a nice little knifey knife. Alright, why are you not balancing like you're supposed to? Why is your weight not changing? I don't like that. Why is this not changing, like, at all? Weight-wise. It's it's legitimately bothering me. You know what? Go back to the blade. Well, I've got a little bit of... Are we... Why? Okay. We're gonna... Clearly it has nothing to do with that, so I think I have to reverse this thing a little bit. Because it's not... I'm not getting my... Not just... It's... Okay, hold on. There's no way this works like this. I just lost the weight I just fucking put on. Oh my god. There's gotta be something I'm not doing here that can just fix this, right? Like... Fucking hell. Lost my sharpness, I lost my... That's way too fucking... Well, you know what? Actually, this might actually work. Hold on. I might be able to swing this a little bit. Alright. We've got it. It looks fucking dumb as hell. I hate everything about this right now, by the way. Those are end caps that I don't fucking need. You know what we do? We fucking... Are you... Now you're gonna tell me that the weight is affected by these when I was trying to get that... Oh, I'm gonna scream. Why were these not affecting the weight before? Oh my god. Okay. There. Oop, that's all caps. You know what? And just for shits and giggles... Fine. I guess I won't use any of that. I basically got auto steal back from from making it, so there's that. End the day. End the day. Explore here and keep. Oh. Let's go find Shiv. So we can give her a shiv. Give a shiv to Shev. Shiv Shev. I'm not sure. How's life? Oh, nice. What does that mean? I forget what the inspired means. Uh-oh. Oh no. Damn. Oh, I was inspired and exhausted. Come on. Damn. I was hoping I could at least get a dog out of it, but... Exhaustion... Okay, yeah, it just gives me less action points. Okay, that's kind of what I thought would happen, but let's see what we got here. I can't do you, Silas. Gemji? Let's see here, what do we got here? I'm gonna say these should be... Oh, you're not gonna give me shit. Do I even have enough gold for that? Probably not. You're a bastard for wanting that much fucking... You're really a bastard. I can do... I could do these two. I do have money. I could buy gold. I could do this. What do you need a sword for? Okay. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well. Easy enough. God damn it. Okay, cross section. Sure, why not? Nope. Wait, what does the offset do? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's how people... Oh. Yeah, that looks funky as hell. Okay. Does the G tell me... Okay, 153, 88, 83. Okay, so if I do 153, that uses 6. This uses 4. So if 153... Well, let's see here. 153 divided by 6 is what? 30 and a half? So... Hold on. Hold on. We're going to figure this out. Because I want to figure out, like, kind of where the thresholds go. Because if... 153 divided by 6, right? 25 and a half. Specifically. And again, that's 6. If I use this, 88 uses 4, which is about 20. So this should also use about 4, which it does. And this one should use, I'm assuming, 4, right? Okay, it does. This is 32, so I'm assuming it's going to do 2. Yes, okay. And this one is 72. Okay, so 3 makes sense. So this 50 should be 2. Yep. And this 49 also should be 2. Okay. All right. That's kind of... All right. I'm kind of getting that. What? Now I gotta figure out... I swear to fucking God, if you're doing this stupid balancing again... Okay. I don't know what those are supposed to be. lose my impact with that. I lose my balance with that. I cannot get this thing to fucking cooperate with me here at all for this fucking sword. Yeah, that didn't do anything because I don't have a fucking spine at all. I literally cannot get this thing to cooperate with me either way. know what? Let's get my fuller in here. So I can get that. So I can bring this fucking weight down. I... Fucking hell, dude. I legitimately do not understand what I can possibly do to get this to fucking work, because every time I try to increase the weight, reduce the balance, I lose all my impact. There's a pommel here that... There is literally no pleasing this fucker. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here to get this to work. I have it maxed out on its blade length. I have more impact than I need, but I have to make it thick or else it's not gonna fucking work. If I make it too thin, I lose all my impact, and my balance isn't even going down. Like, what is this? Delete it all. I don't... I don't understand how I have none of the stuff I need for this lined up. It's as thin as it'll go. Balance is still off, so I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that. Balance is still off. Balance is... Am I missing something here? Like... And I'm about to lose my impact again. About to lose my impact again. Brother, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I really don't. You're telling me that literally none of these help with balance, like, at all, huh? Which is the entire fucking purpose of a fucking pommel. Except for this one. This one significantly helps it. Uses all my fucking iron. You know what? I'm clicking you. I have to go buy more. No, wait. We're literally calling this the bastard sword. Why was it, like, none of those pommels? Like, that is the only one that offsets weight, and it doesn't make any sense to me. I have to make it larger than it freaking needs to be for it to be useful at all. I need gold for this. That was literally the entire reason. I don't have leather either. Alright, well I need a straight blade, so I don't have to worry about a curvature, so... Oh, no, it's not a narrow point anymore, huh? There we go. Alright, one-handed, gold, leather. Okay, cool. Oh, right, maybe I should give you a fucking... There. I need 8 gold, and so I need 5 gold and 5 leather. And I don't have a way to get leather. Well, let's see what you've got real quick. Absolutely fucking nothing. Cool. Close. You've had gold before. There goes $200. You know what? Here comes 180 back. Don't even care anymore. And I need leather. Might as well buy enough of it to last me a little bit. Thanks. Let's see what the vendor is. Anyways, two fighters a crowd hoot like monkeys, bay like dogs, crimson. Under the air for our primary voice and sang serenity and peace. Now it's a brutal fighting pit where gladiators spill blood for the bodies dragged away. Wait until the next. Put up a poster. Look around. Zarnes. Nice to meet you. Like, here's the thing that gets me. Her name, like, okay, so here's the thing. Greetings, the name's this. And no, I won't spell it for you, but I will forgive you if you pronounce it wrong. Like, she literally just said it. Questions about the arena, who runs this place, set up by the marshal, man loves a good fight. He's here most nights, but booth is private and guarded by dozens of watchmen. She keeps the place running, he gets the lion's share of the profits, but I do quite... Okay. Who should I bet on? Any tips? Marwin, the Mad is current champion, a monster in human skin who hasn't lost a single bout despite everything we've thrown at him. We're trying to persuade Dread Kazakh, the previous champion, to come out of retirement to face him. There's a few other up-and-coming gladiators. There's the Bull Durander, Ezra, Brave Ryan, if they don't die. Correct, but before the Sundering, it was a place of silence and contemplation dedicated to the voice of Haethalor. The art and torment. She who sung the Song of Serenity. She's long gone, Priory is abandoned, we just put it to good use. Used to be a place of peace, a lot has changed, there's no such thing as blasphemy, not anymore. That's fair. Just space for the layout after we tore up the gardens, threw down some sand, and it made for a perfect coliseum. That's all there is to it. Where do you find so many? They're all crows. They know if they win fights in the pit, we'll let them stay in there and keep as long as they like, do well enough, and they'll even get full citizenship. Endless supply of desperate wastelanders who'd risk their lives for such a reward. We're not short of warm bodies thrown into the pit, that's for sure. Let's talk about you. Believe it or not, I wasn't a nun here. My sisters and I would pray in the gardens every morning, song of Hathor. I don't know what happened to the rest of them, but I chose to stay here and help the marshal turn this place into what it is today. Hathor abandoned me in my greatest need. I happily trample her memory. Turn the sacred halls into a slaughterhouse. It's the revenge I can have. It's an exotic name. Yes, born in Creedhaven, just on the river, but Creedhaven was always a melting pot. My family came from the hallowed Nara, where the temples rise higher than the Iron Teeth. Mother and father were both anointed. I bet they were higher than kings, but we weren't immune to the power struggles of the clergy. After we fell into the bad graces of the hierarch, my family fled to Creedhaven. Doesn't matter now. Creedhaven is in ruins, and Nara is dust. You used to be a nun? In my heart, I'm a thief. Back in Creedhaven, where my family were struggling refugees, I fell in with a cutthroat gang of criminals and cut persons were giddy times. I can still pick a lock as quick as I can crack an egg. Family didn't approve, nor did the authorities. When I was caught with a bag full of other people's silverware, I was given a choice. Life as a nun or dancing at the end of a rope. Never been much of a dancer, so I chose the former, and yeah, fair enough. I was surprised, myself included. The voice of Hathor actually resonated within me. I became her devoted servant for a time until she proved me a fool for worshipping her. Is there a story behind her? Not a Hathor, covered in tattoos from scalp to heel, show of devotion. They're beautiful. Song of Suffering, song was also art and peace, so the suffering had to serve something beautiful. That makes sense. Sword of Sundering, my tattoos swirled and danced like water currents, or leaves in the breeze, moving in time with Hathor's song. Hathor song, whatever. Excuse me. They were a wonder to behold, now they lie still on my skin like dead things. Sometimes I catch myself staring at them, waiting for even the slightest shimmer, some small sign that not all their powers faded, but deep down I know they'll never dance again. Watch the fight. Okay, Ivor Tilt, so named for his wooden leg. Fair enough. Waits in the arena's armory. He stumps back and forth, testing the legends of the blades. You're Smith. Yes, I am. Good things. Get the feeling. Could do business. Come back during the day when I have more time. New vendors. Well, Ivor. Okay, cool. Watch a fight. Jester tumbles and pratfalls, attempting to placate. But between fights, every caper draws a chorus of boos. I'll wait. I was like, hey, I know that guy. The one, the only Omar in the mad, undefeated over 36 bouts. I forgot about him completely, to be honest. I forgot that was his name. Can he make it 37? We've stopped taking bets on whether he'll win. Instead, we only ask how long his opponent survives. And speaking of his opponent, fighter tall and broader, better armored, yet somehow he shrinks in the champion's presence. Albert Husk, so-proclaimed Knight of the Wasteland. How can you stand against your champion? 1 minute, 5. Ladies, place your bets now. Let's place a bet. I'm going to place money on Albert defeating Marwyn. Why not? 50 to 1. Man, if I do 200, that would easily get me what I need to save what's-his-face. Double, actually. You know what? Let's do it. It's not going to happen, but... Yep. Nah, that was stupid, but... That was dumb. Oh well. Alright. Nemrith. Let's... You only need 7? Get 128 thalers, 198, 135. That would also put me... Let me talk to you. Damn. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't do that once you fail. Or I have to wait a little bit. Which isn't terrible. Okay, that's going to take 18. That's only going to take 7. I will get some leather. I would actually get all of my steel back for that one, so that one's I think going to be permanent, so I'm going to do this one. Also do for type kind of violent. I fear in the such close quarters, I shorter blade test less that damage the bugs. Curved single edge blade length is critical factor. I do not wish to compromise overmuch on reach, but I need to be able to maneuver within tight space and secure the balance. For every ounce of weight removed from the tip, the perceived weight in hand decrease. I see you've done your research. Why the single edge? Can't win a close quarters melee by pushing my own blade bit. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Bitch is like, I need a short blade, and then the blade length is like all the way over here. Like, homie. Add some... seriously, this is... Oh. That's strongly curved? Alright, I mean, I don't think that's strongly curved, but okay. When is it not strongly curved? Hold on. 40, 30. Okay, so 30 is strongly curved, apparently. Can't I, like... Hold on. Alright, it's gotta be two-hand... I love how she's like, oh, I need a balanced blade that's, you know, can be wielded within a fucking library, and then decides to do, you know, this shit, where it's like... I really wish I could keep the point, like... I don't know. It feels weird. Another issue of balance and impact. You know what? Let's change the width. This is like the least likely weapon I would expect to see in a friggin' library. Alright, it's gotta be two-handed, so let's get to the hilt and see what happens. No taper. Well, let's get that on there, and then I can go ahead and fucking buy some more wood or some shit like that. I have energy. Maybe 10 wood. Got enough wood now. Maybe I should just take a day where I just dismantle things. We're just gonna call this one Shh. Because she's a librarian. Oh, man. I crack myself up. Alright. Let's go see Clodo. Yay! I got a dog now. Clodo! Hi, buddy. Ooh, nice. We're gonna give Clodo a bath. Yeah. We're gonna feed him. I'm gonna give him a pet. Alright. We got the puppy. Alright, we're gonna do this one. We're just gonna delete that. We want a narrow point. Let's... Narrow point... cross-section... I need to make this a little bit thicker because I have lost all of my cross-section. Wait. If I do that and I reduce that, nope. Can't be that thin. Okay, how am I supposed to get these two to cooperate then? I actually just want to see, like, the upper limits of this shit, because... You could definitely bash the shit out of somebody with that. Just, okay. Alright. I really don't use the taper thickness, though. I don't think this is actually doing anything. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Taper the blade, making it narrow towards the point. Less thick towards the point. Okay, so if I... Hold on. If I do that, and then I do a taper thickness... Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure. Because, yes, it's going down... But if I... Weirdly enough, that worked. That looks weird as hell. You know what? I'm not... We're not... Nope. We're just gonna leave it at that. Alright. I need to get this hilt done, so I have... I just throw this on here, huh? Okay, well. One-handed. Just, you know, throw the black stone on there wherever, I guess. Actually, could I put it, like, on... Hold on. Okay, why is this... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so if I do, like... Hold on. And then... I know, I'm shy one wood. I know. But... Alright, I need to go back to the blade because now I've got a... I think I'm doing this the wrong fucking way. That looks cool as hell, though. Holy shit. What if we add a, Come on. Don't... Oh, wait, that's done. That's not adding to my mobility at all, is it? Anymore? God damn it. Got it all. Okay, cool. Give me point. Whew. This is the weirdest fucking blade I think I've ever actually made. I don't know if I like where that sits, though. Oh, well. I guess that changes things. Okay, does that work? Does that look stupid? Like, I feel like it looks dumb on one side. But also I feel like it looks stupid, like, just on the back. Like, on the bottom. I guess on the bottom really is the only place it fucking works. Alright, I gotta go buy some wood. Okay, so... Uh, the black blade. It's really not dark as a shade of night. Hey, level 10, nice. Okay, so... Okay, side fullers. Okay, so this must be... Okay. Interesting, okay. Oh, I need help to unlock that. Was interesting. Let's do polishing. Why not? Oops. Close that. I can end the day. Explore. Bring the sword to Silas. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Can't put a sharper edge tonight. Less singing, more watching the shadows. Some of the crows are polishing weapons or mending cloaks. Others trade wineskins and crude jokes across the fire. Pros hedges for sword hilts before recognition says sitting by the fire. Silas Kernigan. Now as a roast chicken tossing scraps to his wolves, they crunch the bones. Evident delight. Fine work. No doubt he's gone to test the blade. Another 250 thalers. Nice. Search the residence hall. Stripped bare, no sensors, no silver candlesticks. Echo oddly in this silent chamber where the song of creation once rang clear. Pause inscription on the floor. Written anyway. Come on. Fucking hell, dude. Look elsewhere. Find a temple tucked away from the thoroughfare. Interior is large and empty except for an altar splattered with drafts. The sky appears as a crack. As you walk to the temple, you notice a coil of incense has a leading down a crypt somewhere below. Investigate. Dozen Roman figures, hands raised. They've seen you. I don't mean you any harm. Break free. Cool. I wonder what that's gonna do to me. Well, that sucks. With staunch moss, it's going to be a long day. Oh, okay. It's gonna last for 3 days. No big deal. Feed. Pet. Damn. Okay. Should I take today and just break some of this shit down? I've got 588. I'm actually a quarter of the way there. I could just... all these people require... I don't like that. Ooh, a book. Axioms of Reason, Volume 2. You also have a book. Twisted Grips. Oh, interesting. I can't make yours, though. I don't have enough steel. I need to just break stuff down. Excuse me while I... what am I lacking? Leather? Break that shit down. And one of these wheels should be a decent amount of, yeah. 9? Really? I feel like I got more wood from the tankards. I guess usable wood is different because, I mean, a wheel is made... I mean, it's got all those spokes on it, though. That should be, like, easily, like, transferable into handles and shit. Tankard, not so much. Whatever. We're gonna end the day. I have enough money to fund Carol's expedition. I forgot about that, but I want leather. Let's check back with Silas. Why not? Bloody Cloaks. Visit the Bloody Cloaks. Hackles raised. Fever bright. Darting at the shadow. Keep their distance. Oh. Hey, buddy. Sure. What does it sing about? About what's coming and about how we can stop it if we just succumb. She's so hungry. I see. Look at your wolves. I've read stories. Ashran the Broad is cursed Ashran to hack his entire family pieces. Finalist Ashkenar's Scorn, who wielded the Red Lament in protection of his king for 2 decades before murdering the entire... Wow. Okay. You can trust me. That's... Alright. Abandon the sword. Oh, man. I haven't had this much money in a minute. Come on. Damn. You know what? Good luck. Don't care. Sarissa Ruins. Old Ayla House. Tavern's roofs kept rain out, unlike most. Search. Smash bottles. I found a small drum. Yay. Headless. Let's release familiar territory. Head back to your forge. Cool. Okay, so I still have weakness. I do not have enough wood for that. But also I don't want to do... Okay, so let's check this out. What do I got? I've got Senna. That'll be 78. See, some of these thalers aren't really worth it, though. Like, you don't get shit for these. Like, these are literally just, like, don't waste your time kind of missions. Maybe they are. Why do you need a spine wasp making a nest out of the town that used to be called Hobbs Hollow? Damn bugs killed my last crew. Not to revenge or anything, just spine wasp venom can sell for more in gold if you know the right buyer. Oh. I don't want a bunch of human bones. Why would you... Sometimes the options in this game are actually hilarious. You know what? I'm going to ask anyway, just for shits and giggles. Nest of Spine Wops out in Creedhaven. Again. Literally told me that, like, up in the thing. I wish I could scroll up. Thought the building was clear. Shinder disturbed their hive. They stripped him down to the bone in minutes. The rest of us tried to run, but those things fly like arrows. May Malka Estham held the door shut. Mighty considerate of him. May he rest in peace. Spine wasp hives are nomadic, so I snuck back a week later when they were gone and collected what remained of my friends, minus the spines, of course. Do the spine wasps steal spines? I guess so, else the wasps will have my spine. That's a thing. That's... Oops. What do I got? I need a narrow point, so let's give her a little bit more point here. Okay, that's at 100. Hand and a half, that's not what I'm caring about right now. Let's get her some... convexity. Alright, I feel like I need to actually make this thinner. No, wait, the handle helps with speed. I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna get that speed up like that. So that's... I don't know if I like the way they do that. So, I mean, what are the maxes? Like, that's what I want to know. Well, we got all that. We're going to do hand and a half, so we're going to go ahead and do the hilt. I like these because they just don't take as much fucking stuff. Like, you don't take my goddamn material, and I love it. Oval... Okay, these are all oval. Why are you not... Okay, so I have to... Okay. Now we scale it down. God damn it. God! There we go. And then to balance it, we just need to put this thing on there, right? Nope, too much. This one? Nope, too much. This one? Nope, too much. This one? This one? Wait, I can... Damn, okay, so if I find one of this... Really? Ooh. That'll work. Oops. That works. Okay, cool. Here you go. Soul Survivor, other creatures won't trust me. They'll think I'm a backstabber or worse, or bringer of bad luck. Payment strides out of your workshop. Okay, if I'll leave to see, buy you a drink. Cool, thanks. Ooh, I got a gold out of that. Nice. Let's just open up this thing, and I'm lacking in leathers, mostly, and steel. Because that gave me, what? I feel like that only gave me, like, 3 wood. So, let's just get that out of the way. That gave me 4 leather. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. And the day. See, I don't want to do that. Let me just see here. Okay, so you can't actually watch a fight every day? That's kind of stupid. Like, I want to gamble, like, once a day. Kind of dumb that you're gonna force me to not do that. That's a lot of lumber camps. I like the way you think, Celine. Also, I'll get free... Ooh, that's gold. Do I have saffron? I have to have saffron, right? I do have... Okay, that's... Ew. You want the piss yellow one? That's 3 gold that I will get for that. Man. That's really making me consider it. I mean, this one will get me shackles, which will give me more steel. This one gives me gold, which is a precious resource. 82, 105. But I do use... Yeah, I use steel more than I use gold, so... Let's not... Let's keep that thickness. Oops. Make it a little bit, actually. I'm curious here. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Okay, so that should be the blade. The weight and the one-handedness I can take care of here. A lot of these are just, hey, put some stuff on here and be done with it. Call it a fucking day. Type shit. I don't like how... We're gonna... make that small. I don't like how this one sits, to be honest. Because, like, it's got this stupid-ass gap here. I wish there was a way to, like, make it, like, flush with this. I mean, other than maybe like doing a strong tape, like if I do this and throw like the strong taper on there, looks a little better, but I don't know. Yep. You just need a sword to protect your family, Celine, so here you go. Okay, cool. And end the day. Explore Aaron Keep. Citadel Square. Of all these kids, I just noticed these one fucking a knife and an axe. Just meet with Lucas. Deep in conversation. How can I help you, my friend? Oh, I can. Tried calling a favor. Marshal's orders are strict. No one's allowed to without a worker's permit. Need to either goods trade, the value of skill, none of which apply to. So what next? Yeah, you can trust me. Of course. The Moth. She's the ringleader of a smuggling band who can get almost anything across the wall. Contraband, yes, but also people. She's a dangerous woman, but she follows the glint of gold. And I'm willing to put down a lot of coin to rescue my niece, but I can't risk meeting her alone. Can you accompany me? I'll back you up. Don't care. Me and you, Lucas, we're gonna get Chev in here. Examine the statue. Relatively small, only a little larger than a man, weather beaten that you can scarcely make out its features, whatever once in a while now pointed across the lawn. The Citadel Gate. Guards on the steps are not your typical city watch. The watch who patrol the streets and man the walls, wear battered breastplates and ragged cloaks. Click. But the men guarding the Citadel are knights. They're knights of the round table, they dance whenever... Sorry, that's a Monty Python reference. My bad. Their full plate gleams in the sun. Their cloaks are of rich red velvet. They display more plumage than an exotic bird. Their swords see your expert eye of the highest quality. Listen to the traveler's tale. Blah, 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 blah. And so he's finally left the leeching veil behind. We stand in this forest of wax. In the old days, those were just normal woods, but after the voice of foul-tainted magic twisted that place. Urged caution, but skirt the forest. When I had weeks to our journey, my companion said, they spurred their horses straight through the wax-dripping tune. That's very hard I followed. Heavy heart I followed, sorry. Lurked within that forest. Spindly things, unnaturally long of limb. Wanted to catch us and hear our pretty screams on by one making me. Good luck and instincts, my child. Any idea? Ringing distant bells, so distant I can barely hear it. If I met him, I can't recall when or where. Fanciful? You aren't native to the keep. I know your face. You've lived most of your life outside these walls. What'd you see? Plagues, famines. Aren't short of mundane horrors, but they hardly make for good stories, do they? Hour goes late, I must depart. Later. Damn. It's gonna be hard for me to find whatever happened to What's-His-Face. I'm almost halfway to where I need to be for What's-His-Face. Iago. Risa, Jarl, Tom? I don't have the heavy hand. Bro! You a bitch. You a bitch for that. You know that, Tom? I will get 4 steel and some old tools. I will basically recoup my steel losses if I do this one. Feed. Pet. Get back to work. You. Damn. Alright, and then I'll break some stuff down. Every time. Zoom out a little bit. Length. Bop. thickness. Swords of the East, huh? You want Swords of the East? Huh, my boy. I want to play with this. Yes, I do know I lost my point, but that's okay. It looks weird as hell. But I kind of like it. Okay, and then I need cross-section. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, we're gonna do the Suba. We're gonna do a small Suba. We're gonna do a oval with no taper. That's everything. You're good to go, sir. Yeah. Damn. That is dangerously close to my face hole. Offer to Jarl. I'm gonna start doing that taper. That taper looks cool as hell. Good luck. Good luck with the lumber camps. Alright, let's break some stuff down. I can sell those, actually. Wait a minute, hold on. I don't want... You know what? No. Why don't I break them down? Okay, so... I definitely need to break these down. Oh, I guess it's a... It's random. 8 wood, not terrible. And a silver. Nice! 17 steel from the tools. Nice. I still got 2 more. F. And the drum. Nice. Alright. Got about 40 of everything. Not terrible. Alright. Explore Air and Keep. Can I go back here and talk to What's-His-Face about the tannery? Ow! Oh, my ass hurts, dude. I need a new gaming. I need to meet with Lucas. Caswin's predicament. Pradesh is a pig. He has a reputation for hiking adventures and extending indentures well beyond their original terms. I do have some influence with him, however, a matter of years back. Tomorrow, I'll see you back. Aw, you'll help me just like that? If I help you out here? Yes. Why is the tanner in your debt? Helped his daughter, bright young August. Different from her father is from night and day. I'll leave it at that. Not my story to tell. Thanks, Lucas. I won't forget this. Can I enter the High Citadel? How do I get invited? Alright. Watch the juggler. Harvo Nimble Grip. Watch as I add a fourth. I'll just keep watching in silence. There, Whirl Silver, reserve, is out a hitch, one from Blaze, swirling a mesmerized power, catches them on his nose one by one, then flips them back into his belt. Oh, wow. I am now in Spyrud. Head back to the forge. That was fun. I liked that. That was a good one. Alright, what do we got here? Oh. Willem? Nikau? Amaranth, that's crows. Oh, 2 Willems. Alright, 2 silver, that's not terrible. You are also probably a royal. Oh! Nikau! Rizel's dad. Hi. Alright, so if I do these 2, I could do Amarith and Willem or Nikau. And then just... I could do that. I think doing these 2 would be... And then, again, I could just take time to break some stuff. Oh, let's see here. What do I get? I get a tankard from you. I will get some steel back and a pendant. I think that's just... And more gold? That's precious. Pigment alabaster. What do you need? You just need... Oh, you just need the simple stuff. Alright, we're gonna do... What do you need a sword for? A blade for the poking and the slicing would be much more persuasive, I'm thinking. You're a smart man, Nikau. Kind of sword. No warrior should be sharp like a razor, capable of chopping a fully armored man in 2. That's not quite how swords work, but majestic and pristine. That's fair. For you, Nikau. For you, my friend. I make something special. Accept. Can I accept 2 of them? Why do you follow Silas? Strange that when I've been dealing with laughter. Black and Star is more storm than man. Following his great warrior, generous when it comes to splitting the loot. Simply as why you called the bloody cloaks. I already asked that question. White cloak is their task to turn a crimson with battle blood. If the cloak is still white after your first taste of combat, you're given the boot. Fair enough. Who do they fight for? Full of warlords, men who rule in ways of cunning. They constantly war with each other and territory slaves. Pretty living. Working for one side or the other. Rest of the business of butchery, so we get paid top coin. Why are you? I ask the same question every morning. There's no fights here. I tell him no coin to be... I tells him no coin to be earned, but he follows the beat of his own drum. It's just there's some great violence brewing in the keep, and he wants to be here when it breaks out. Alright, well, nothing fancy. Somebody who splits skulls and pierced breastplates, yep. Okay, cool. So I've got 2 commissions now. I'll do the easy one first. One without a bunch of special shit. Blade length 84 centimeters. Bro, you almost got a fucking meter-long blade, dude. I can't make it a meter long. Let's do this. There we go. 100 centimeters. That's what you're getting. A narrow point? Alright, we'll do the narrow point all the way out here. And remember, speed does come from the handle, so I might not have to do anything with that. We're going to do a cross-section. Going to give you a little bit of a spine there. Oh, hell yeah. I can... Wait. I can polish the blade, and I... Bruh. Wait, is that really all that you polish the blade and you just smack it once and it's polished? That is genuinely hilarious. Okay, cool. We got all that stuff. Again, speed will hopefully come with the... Alright, we're gonna put you on here. And you on here. Speed +3, like I said, comes from the handle. I do prefer these ones, again, simply because they're A, more customizable, B, words that I can't think of apparently right now. My brain is not braining. And then... Too much balance. What if I shrink this? Just the right amount of balance. What about this one? Yeah, see, I can't make that one fit. Just barely. See, we do simple blades around here. I'm trying to, you know, preserve my output of materials here. Here's a blade. It's polished. Oh wait, I mean, let me polish these motherfucking parts too. Damn, I'm an idiot. That was... There we go. Now it's all shiny for you. Got 5 of my steel back from that. Which is nice. Got some gold, which is a precious metal. I got 9. I got 9 gold and 8 silver. I have more gold than I have silver. Fantastic. Okay, so we got this guy. We're gonna make Nikau a pretty good friggin' sword, I think, I hope. It's not gonna be terrible. Okay, and a half. That's not going to be bad. Weight is down. I don't think I need to change the width, so I'm going to get rid of that, actually. We're going to do a point. What do we want? A broad point? Interesting. Okay, well, that'll work, I guess. Mirror polish. Polish the blade. Bop. 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 Damn! I did not realize that's how that worked. Okay. Alright, that was me being stupid. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm also going to do? Because I like to do this. I've discovered that I really like the taper width, and it's fantastic. We're going to go ahead and... you know what? Hold on. Let's delete that. We're going to do the taper width, and we're going to... I know that's also not going to work. You know what? I'm going to leave your sword alone the way it is. I don't like the broad point. It bothers me, but... This is your sword, buddy, so... Hilt time. Simple. Hand and a half. We're going to do the mild taper for that. Okay, and we're going to do some alabaster pigment. I prefer, you know, let's do the cow leather for this, just because. Gonna polish that up. Hold on, my buddy. And we're gonna go ahead and put, I already have the turning scent on there. Wait, does that line up pretty well? Not really. Oh my god, why are these... Why did your shit... fucking pommels not, like... Why are your handles oval and your fucking pommels not? It bothers me. Maybe I should fucking find a book of grips or something like that so I can get some, like, rounded shit. I don't know, man. But... what's the name of his inn? Hold on. The Steady something? Oh, that's not... Oh, that's kind of cool. The Steady something. Ready, steady. I didn't talk to you today, did I? Oh, no, I've got to pet and feed you. Damn. Alright. Alright, let's finish this up. The Steady something. Steady stay. We're going to call this... the... the Steady Blade. Why not? It's... They'll certainly think twice, maybe even 3 times. That bothers me so fucking much. Ugh. And that's all the work I can do. I'm halfway there. End the day. Alright. The den, the tannery. I should check if Lucas spoke with anybody. Continue. He got the tannery's owner. Out of respect for Boriona, I could reduce the sediments of the full... 3 hot... Damn it. Very kind of this, data substantial. Yay, I did it. Okay, cool. I got 5 leather. Damn it, that was stupid. I don't know why I didn't just fucking take it. Can I go, like, just walk the streets or something like that? Damn, I'm really close to the next level for that one. Alright, what do we got here? We got Jarrett. Okay, so if I do... I could do Joshin. I don't have enough steel. And Benyon. I do need more steel for both of those. But I could also break... I don't have anything that's... has any steel, do I? Well, considering I only need 300 to free Caswin, god damn it, I'm... Alright, well, first talk to Puppy. Such a good dog. Damn it. Alright. I don't have enough to... Why do you guys have some... It bothers me that you need that much. Alright, let's, I got 12 steel out of that. Cool. That's kind of fun. Alright, so now I could essentially do... Wait, let me go buy some stuff. Survey her wares. How much does this stuff cost? I can sell, like, the wheels for a hefty amount, right? No, I don't want to do that. So, alright, I need to buy... Alright. "90 centimeters, we need black pigment, no big deal. Alright, thickness. I don't think I need width, actually. I don't know of a time you will ever need width. He says he just loses stiffness. Okay, cool. That's good enough. Hilt. That's 2. That's only 1, isn't it? Oh, that's 2. That's 2. These are all 2, right? Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm not gonna worry about... I mean, these ones are nice because I can just add a bunch of stuff to them if I fucking want to. I never do, because who cares? That's stupid. Okay, hand and a half. I gotta throw a simple. Simple one. We're gonna polish these bad boys up. Blade. We're gonna add polish to every single fucking blade now. Cool. Zoomed out for some reason. Hell yeah, look at that fucking shine, bro. Alright, we're gonna give you black cow leather. And with the way that fucking light reflects, it looks like everything is black in the right shadows. It looks fucking legit. Alright, here you go, Benyon. Bento. That actually looks really cool in the lighting right here. Holy shit. Hand and a half. 8 engravings. Okay, that's no big deal. Narrow point. Yeah. Cross section. And then the rest of this is all hilt stuff, so... Bop. Hand and a half. We'll do the mild taper, because that's the way we like it. Let me get some leather. Let me do the dark leather. That's going to be enough. Good. Yeah, your steel, your wood and leather don't go down as fast as your steel, obviously. It's almost like these are swords and they take a lot of steel or some shit. Like, goddamn, man. I just... this is the stupidest thing I've ever fucking done. Yeah, those are not designed for that. I just wanted to... Bop. Just slap that thing on there like, you know, it makes sense to put it there. You know what? God, I hate it so much. Whatever. 8 engravings. Alright, let's engrave some shit. Alright, oh my god, I have to, like... I wish I knew exactly where, like, the middle was. I gotta use, like, this point or whatever. We're gonna make a power button. I don't know what that thing is, but it's working. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do... Oh, wait. We'll do 1, 2, 3. We'll just do 3. at the smallest ones up here, like this. For some reason, I don't know why. Is that, like, lined up? I feel like I just did a really fantastic job lining. Oh, wait. You need to move down a little. Oh, that's not even right. You're not... Angle's not right. Okay. That's better. Like that. You need to come down. See, the engravings are the annoying part, because now I'm a perfectionist, and I want all the shit to line up right, and it's just so annoying that it doesn't. And I'm just gonna cry on the inside. Okay. Sure. You got everything you want, so here you go. Got a horseshoe. Nice. And we can end the day. Okay, let's go pay off Caswin's debts. 300's better than 2,000, so... Caswin! Sorry about the smell. Is there anything you need? Paid off your debts. You're free. Nope. Don't worry about that. Focus on your freedom. It's not important what I paid for you. There's a place in my forge. If you want it. Yes, now I got Caswin. Knock on my door. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna gesture for him to follow me inside. Do I just, like, tell him to just go to work right away? You know what? I'm gonna do like what you see. Reminds me of home. Huh. Welcome. Don't go to the tanning if you go to Huntress. Ah, you can tan the hides. Nice. That's good. That's a good point. Right, cool. I know where to... Yeah. I have questions about Iron Keep. People really loyal to the Masked King. Grateful to be inside these walls. Everyone knows the Masked King keeps his own. We fought over the crows. And there's the other side of the coin, isn't there? Terror. People fear what would happen if they weren't loyal. That's fair. Houndsburg League. Shoulders 10s, Curls and Fists. Can probably guess how I feel about them, seeing as they kept me in the tannery as little more than a slave for nearly 5 years. Emblem is an armored fist clutching wheat. Okay. The wheat represents prosperity. Okay, fair enough. The fist speaks for itself. Break a contract with the league and they break you. Simple as that. Marshall looks the other way. Masked King 2. Maybe they're in the league's pocket, or maybe they just need what the league brings in. Either way, there's no justice to be found. Yep. Fair enough. What are your thoughts on the Magisterium? What the scholars have in that library? There's records from the Sundering, maybe. I still have enough for actually helping... I think it was 500 that I needed for what's-her-face? The one... The person at the den? So I could do the den. I can knock out 2, hopefully 2. True counts might actually happen, not just stories. They never let a tanner near those precious scrolls. Can you imagine? They throw me out of my arse. Sound like you wish we were a scholar, not a smith. Don't get me wrong, I'm very grateful to be here. Doing what my father did. And his father before him. And what my brother never got the chance to do, 1,000 times better than the tannery. Still, just to sit among that knowledge, I can scarcely imagine what an honor would be. That's fair enough. What do you know about the Marshal? Masked King's right hand, commands the city watch and oversees law and justice. Masked King doesn't give speeches. Marshal makes up for that. He gives a lot of speeches. Whenever there's a parade, he's the one to the podium, declaring some new law or tax, always for our own good, of course. Personal questions. Scribbling in the journal. I'm just curious. Open the journal, thrust your hands, feel a tiny cramped handwriting. It appears to be written in some kind of indecipherable shorthand. It's a commonplace book. It's where I jot down all my thoughts, things I've learned, notable events or quotes, a little poetry. I'm sure just ever a jumble. If I write something down, it helps bring peace to the... Oh, okay. You're a surprisingly intelligent fella. It's nice of you to say so, but intelligent men don't end up working off debts in a tannery. I mean, how did you get so deep? Alan was crippled in the Discordant War. Choristers sung him into service on a crusade, and he was on forced march for days, no food, no sleep. The choristers didn't understand human needs, you know? Wasn't wearing right kinds of shoes, his feet were shredded from the endless miles, and they got infected. When he couldn't walk anymore, the Crusaders marched on, left him by the road to die. Song trance had finally worn off by the time I found him, and he was begging for death. That's horrible. War changes people, makes them men into monsters or martyrs, and rarely anything in between. In case neither monk. Found a healer who claimed she could restore the use of his legs. Expensive, but what choice did I have? Always looked after me. It was my turn to return the favor. Wanted payment up front, a lot of coin, a lot. Should have known something was wrong. Took the money and vanished. I think I brought Elan's He died not long after. Was left with no brother, no money, and a mountain of debt. A harrowing tale. Not many afflicting tales remain in a world without songs. Permanently darkened by the tannins. Okay, so pass. Hear the creek. I should get back to work. Personal questions. How did you end up? You don't want to hear that it's depressing? Talk of it later. Maybe I'll help you speak about it. For Sundering, you didn't really fully understand the plague. You did hear about people dying from it now and then if they couldn't get to a healer in time, but that could be cured with a snatch of the song, so dying from it was as rare as dying in a rockfall. No one understood the sheer scale of death that it would wreak. When it came to our village, it cut us like a scythe. When my brother and I recovered from our fever, we found ourselves surrounded by the dead. Big family, always kids underfoot, all food on the table. After the year, suddenly it was just me and him. Memories that hung in the air like ghosts. Couldn't walk, not since it was corn war, and told me not to leave him. Told me to leave him, that he would only slow me down. Admirable. Especially terrified of being alone. Made our way here, city we'd heard it spared. Journey was the hardest thing I've ever done. Rather work 50 years in the tannery than make that journey again. Fair enough. Things I saw along the way, things I did so my brother and I could survive. You were wrong, you know. This didn't make me feel better at all. Pitted brother against brother, faith against faith, split kingdoms in two. Of course, the cataclysm sparked by the Sundering claimed far more lives, as did the years of blood and ash that followed, but the Discordant War was the start of the end, and the choristers were the worst of it. Beautiful things you've ever seen. Their wings shimmered like rainbows, porcelain faces, blank as a doll. When they sung, they'd make stone weep. Beautiful, heartless, inhuman. They sung the songs and mesmerized people, forced them to join up with their crusades. Not soldiers, as common folk like my brother. Even children weren't spared. Jesus Christ. Lore drop. With the aid of divine magic, one of these ragged crusades could defeat trained cavalry regiments, but it came at a price. The choristers didn't understand human limitations. Few survived more than a month, and the chorister would just recruit more souls from the next village they found. The chorister came to my village. I was just lucky enough to be out in the fields. My brother was right in its path. I'm sorry. Do you want the truth? I was relieved when the voices fell silent. Despite all the horrors of the Sundering, despite everything we suffered since, we're better off without them. That's fair. Never mind. I guess that's it. What about you? Can I ask you personal questions? No. And finally, puppy. You are adorable. Puppy. Okay. I am probably going to need to buy... I don't have enough for both of these. If I can get... That's 9. If I can get I would need like 7, 8, or 9. Alright, I'm gonna gamble here. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna hope that that's enough for me to be able to do this one. And you'll get me shackles? Oh, yes. Actually, oh, I should have done you first and then done the shack. I should have looked at this. God damn it. That's okay. Okay. Oh, good, a rough polish. Okay. Narrow point. Keep it at a rough polish. Okay, interesting that... Okay, so don't polish it at all. Actually, could I polish it a little bit? Why is that still checkmarked? That might be a little bit broken. Because that is not... Alright, I'm gonna take the polish off, just because. Oh, yeah? What game is that? How you doing, by the way? I'm gonna do taper width, because I do love fucking with the taper width. It just... No, wait. Jacksmith? Oh, no, wait. That's the wrong way. Just a little bit wide, and then we're gonna take our point again. We're gonna make it thinner. Yeah, that's so weird that that likes to... I do like the way that looks. Did you get up to anything fun recently? What do I need? I need one Book of the East, huh? Woohoo. Okay, well, I like the way that looks. Let's... Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need a lot of gold. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe not that one. Hold on. This is gonna be weird. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this. We're gonna put this here. We're going to do no taper. We're gonna put that. We're gonna do the Chinese wrap. Right? And we're gonna put this on the end. Actually, you know what? We're gonna put this on the end. We're gonna take this off. This is the weirdest combination of stuff think I've ever done in this game. Not too much? Nothing really? I saw you playing, what was that one? Sulfur recently. There's something else you were playing. And I can't recall what it was now. And it makes me sad. No, that doesn't work. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I need to see... What? Oh, you are a funky one, aren't you? Interesting. Ooh! Actually... Mouse? I don't think that was the one I saw. Ooh, wait. I don't know why. But I feel like that's how we want to do this. Okay. I probably should have checked. Alright, that's going to be that. That's going to be a little bit. That's going to be a little bit. And that's going to be a little bit. Okay, so not quite as much as I expected. So I'm using 3. If I increase the size, that's 4. Nope, that has to stay the same size. So we're going to leave that. Oh, right. Okay, no, I did see you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, with the cartoony machine guns and whatnot. I did see that one. Wait, hold on. Can I... Oh, no, that's the handle. We don't want to fuck with the handle. I can't expand you at all? I guess not. Okay. Yeah, that one looked funny. I'm not gonna lie. That one looked hilarious, actually. This does not, like... Just aesthetically, it doesn't please me. Do I have that lined up right? That looks most... Oh, nope, it's not quite right. There we go. Oh, right, I had this maxed out. So I just max that out real quick. And then... Please tell me I don't have to go buy some more gold, because that would really piss me off about this. And... Oh my god, you're such a bitch! To be fair, it did look very similar to, like, God damn it. Alright, I need this. Okay, so if this covers... not enough, but if I can expand it... Oh, I don't like the way this is coming out. It's bothering me. Actually, if I... No, we're gonna put you there. I'm gonna make you a little bit smaller. Where did it go? Where did... Oh, there. I can't... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, are you serious right now? I have to... Okay, well, we're gonna get rid of you. 1, 2... Ha! Got it. I hate this sword so much. I hate everything about this sword. I cannot believe you made me fucking make this sword. This is an abomination. Abomination. You were a bastard, Andro, and everything you stand for. I hope your family suffers a famine of 1,000 years for this bullshit that you were making me do. This is the ugliest sword I've ever fucking made in this game. It's disgusting. I actually want to vomit. Gained a level, though. What does this do? Ooh. Daily upkeep? Hell yeah. Alright, and then I grabbed another one already. Didn't I? I did not. Uh, I'm gonna need to buy iron for this. I have the money to. I have helped this guy before. Oh, you have a book. I'm gonna go buy stuff. Yeah, I still have 600. That's fine. I like how it's a mix of, because this game caught my eye, because of the, damn it, I am fucking up my swings right now. Fuck it. This thing has no sharpness. Gee, I wonder why. I haven't fucking sharpened it yet, you dumbass. Anyways, you know, it's kind of funny, because I thought the same thing when I first did this. I was like, that's just hilarious how it does its, you know, expansion of the thing to make it longer. Because normally, because I've watched Forged in Fire enough. I'm not saying I'm an expert by any means. I don't know why I like putting the longer end of a fucking blade there, but it was just funny to me when I first saw that. I was like, that's... Cool, we got all that. We're going to make your sword as simple as possible, because I've got all the requisites you need up there. Wait, that's 4? Really? 90? Well, again, we're going with the simplest stuff. Meow. Meow. Why are you not two-handed? There we go. Now you're two-handed. Also, you used the wrong steel there, by the way. 11, 8... Why are you guys so many grams of steel? It bothers me. 90... Like, I'm just going to put this on there. Oh, wait. We're going to make this a little smaller so it fits on there a little better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? And we're going to put some black cow pigment on there. And, there is... So, I'm doing the story, which I think I actually do think I prefer the story mode more than anything else, because there's certain aspects of it that are just, like, really cool. Like... the couple of times where I had to forge a blade just based on a silhouette that they give you, which was, holy shit, man. That was one of the coolest experiences. But yes, there is a free forge mode where you can basically, you know, go in there and Well, here, let me go. Let me save this real quick. Go to the menu real quick. There's a creative mode, right? So they recommend you play the tutorial first. It gets you, at least used to how things work. And I think in creative mode, I haven't done it yet. Let me just check real quick. So, oh. So I guess these are swords that people have uploaded. That's cool as hell. See, and I hate, like, the jewels and whatnot that people... That is cool, dude. Like, I don't know if that's... exit to main? Is that... So are these... So here's all the swords that I've made, apparently. Some of these, I was doing, like, early on. Made for Julian, made for Zoe. Like, the ones that have names, I could just do a forge. Yeah, you could just forge from scratch. What do we got here? Narrow, you can do... Okay, so you can narrow things out. Do the curve. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's some things, like... Flamboyance? What does that even mean? Nah, cock-ups. No, cock-ups some immaculate shit. No. That's... Cock was the right word there, I think. Let me just... Because some of these... Oh, I mean, some of these I really put, like, some pretty good effort into. Because I had to. Made for Nikau. Oh, so these must be the ones for, like, named people, like, for factions and whatnot, now that I'm thinking of it. Senna, Silas. This one was... I hated this one. Not gonna lie. I probably should have chosen like a different thing for it. Why did I name that again? I'm trying to remember. Nimrith is the... Shit. Who's Nimrith? I don't remember. But, anyways. We're going to do the story again. We're going to go back to the story. Okay, I'm done with the day. I don't have any energy, so we're going to end. Explore Aaron Keep. The den. I'm going to hopefully knock out 2 birds with 1 stone here. But yeah, so I think the story mode is probably better for you to learn gradually as you go. But you can definitely cook up some... Obviously, some really cool shit. Typical light in the den, the Corellinus, so give you some 500, and I'll give you the magic stems for... So we have a deal. Yes, here you go. So I had to talk to the crows and his... So there's a few factions in here. There's like the crows, and then there's the magisterium, which are like the scholars and the bookkeepers and whatnot. And they, the crows are basically your mercenaries. The world is basically fucking broken. Lead them to it. Seek out the huntress. Oh, I was not expecting that. Technically, shadow records the bar, still as a gargoyle, watching surrounding quick paranoid eyes, hair like a bird's nest, dressed in filthy mud brown leathers, gaze meets yours, certain madness in there. Castman sent me. Or the piss bats. Rule of law persists in Aaron Keeper for how long much longer? Her strong take from the weak. We're all just biding our time till the end. Everything will be consumed by ash. Cashwin isn't a survivor. Caswin isn't a survivor. He won't even make it that far. Enough of this dour talk. Do we have a new deal? Yeah, I don't like you. You're annoying. Approach the bar. What'll it be? Mugger, reliable. Tell me about the something stronger. Skull kicker. Okay. Favorite tipple, 1 glass and you're seeing double, 2 glasses and you're seeing things that ain't there, 3 glasses and you won't see anything ever again. Used to be illegal. I have some questions for you, actually. What happened to Thesson? And you the day before he vanished, nursing his pints. Oh, so the reason you are actually in the city is because you were working outside for a minute and you had to forge a blade for the captain of the guard after some shit happened, basically. And then they're like, oh yeah, the previous swordsmith vanished, basically. Nobody knows where he went. So one of the things you have to do is find out what happened to him. It's one of the quests, I guess. But it's kind of nice where you do, like, it's kind of like a visual novel, but then you get to do the sword forging. There's a man can follow mode away, asked what is wrong. Damn near bit my head off. After I got him calmed down, he said it was a difficult position. I didn't know what to do. Wouldn't go any further. After the job was done, and never saw the man again. Approach the table with the guardsmen. Don't look up as you approach. Eavesdrop. Damn peacocks strutting around with their plumes like they're better than us. They are better than us. The Knights of the Citadel have trained their whole lives to defend the Citadel. We've been trained. We've spent 2 months running laps and stabbing straw dummies while shooting and grunting. Shouting and grunting. Hardly the same thing. Knights are handling a sword practically out of the womb. Oh, there's more of us than there are of them. That's true. I mean, numbers will always defeat power. Crush them under the weight of our collective mediocrity. I think you've had too much to drink. Let's join their game. Let's see, the last time I bet. Let's do 30. Glance at my cards. Sweet. Raise. Got good cards. Come on. More cards from the deck. Reveal your cards. God damn it. That's bullshit. How you gonna tell me that I had a good hand and then that shit fucking happens? Jerk. Kazan's head and shoulders shoved awkwardly up the... That's good enough. God damn it. What the hell? Ugly iron box, crudely made, welded shut around the lid. It's blackened by the soot. Behind a loose brick. This must have belonged to the blacksmith. Wonder what he was hiding. Hammering against the iron, but it finally cracks. Blackened journal drops out with a thump. Comes clear that Thesson Felber's diary. I'm going to skip to the last few pages. Writing about his marital troubles, apparently his wife, Alice, had been struggling to conceive for many years. In desperation, Thesson went to an orphanage, looking to adopt. He immediately took shine to a boy named Merrill. By the time he came back, Merrill had vanished, and the matrons were evasive about what happened to him. Last page of the diary, centered frantic scribbling as a furious Thesson becomes obsessed with finding out what happened to Merrill. His blacksmithing falls by the wayside as progress on his great project stops completely. His final entry is written in barely legible script. Corruption at the highest level. I held him. He told me about his nightmares. He trusted me, and now he's gone. I will find him. I will know the truth. Let's flip back. Practical man. Most of the days are merely lists of transactions. It seems to have used this as both a ledger and journal. Occasionally, he would make note of the weather arrangement with his wife. Argument. Wow. At some point, he starts making a note of the difficult commission. Refuses to write down the name of the client or go into detail on the requirements. Other than it is a sort of great complexity. His struggles with the commission take up more page space with every passing week. Close the book. Investigation of an orphan named Meryl. Perhaps he found out what he was looking for and it didn't go well for him. Why would he... Well, I mean, you're supposed to hide your diary if you don't want anybody to read it. That just makes sense. Do you think he found out something he discovered something dangerous? Man wearing a feathered cap, Houndsburg League upon his label, leather assassin's dagger, and his obsequious. Clerk here to Houndsburg League, may I come in? Census? League is always keen to nurture new business talent. In fact, we brought you a token of our regard. Holds a pair of gloves embossed with the League's insignia. I won't pay. Now some simple questions. How long have you been a Smith? We can have to tell. Let's do... Fucking hell, dude. Come on. Why do I feel like I fail more of the ones that I should be fucking winning? Old Dustin Vanish, League is sourcing swords from outside the barrier at a considerable expense. Your arrival, let's just say the timing is fortuitous. Obliged to expend, okay, Houndsburg Hall, cool. I'll tell him I might be able to fit him into my schedule. I will say not that. Cool. Can I break those apart? Yeah, I won't take a loan from them. I'm gonna need some more wood. I need to upgrade this fucking thing. What does this do? Room decoration. You get one more commission per day. Okay, so I don't have the thalers for it yet, but let's see what we got here. I have 11. So I can do Landon and Vanna, maybe, and then break off some of this. You know what? Actually, I think today I will just... Hold on. Yeah, if I just... Today was just going to be about, can I... Increases your finesse by 1. Oh, hell yeah. That gave me enough wood. Cool. So I'm gonna upgrade that when I have after the next day. Houndsburg Hall Orphanage. Let's do the orphanage because that's the one I have been struggling with. It took me forever to get Caswin, so. Posting signs of orphanage as a walking air, gets gate thrown open, children spills out into the street. Colorful clothes hanging from a washing lines that crisscross the courtyard before it turns being in the air. Some of the orphans don't pay any mind, with the exception of a young girl who sits on the outer wall, kicking her legs and watching with curious eyes. Beggar huddles on the outside wall, palm raised. The only other adult in sight is a middle-aged woman with a careworn face. Seeing you, she bustles over. King's grace with you. Welcome to the orphanage. We take care of the little fledglings without a nest. What brings you here? Are you interested in our laundry services? Or are you looking to adopt? Laundry services? Drop off your sugar clothes in the morning. We'll have them sparkling clean by the afternoon. Oh. So you use orphans as labor. Do you pay them? Oh, do you think they deserve it? Well, these weans, every last one of this place isn't cheap to run. Without the laundry, we'd be out of business and the children. That's fair. Besides, these orphans had idle hands, they'd be up to all sorts of trouble. They get into mischief as it is. Alright. Break wall outside the orphanage, is not most. Beggar watch was interested. Talk to the orphan on the wall. Girl hops down, landing with a perfect poise, gets up at you, and... Oh. New as green peas, ain't you? Excuse me? You ain't been in the city long. Yeah, a couple weeks, maybe. Last leaned back against the wall, stuff in her pockets. Finesse, success, cool. You know, she has a dagger, half concealed in the hidden sheath under her armpit. Decent craftsmanship by the looks of it. Established citizens don't like to stray near the orphanage if they can help it. When they want their garments washed, they leave a bundle at the gate. People think this place is accursed. And why is that? Because the children go missing. Oh, did Mother Wilk not tell you about that? No. As a matter of fact, she did not. Someone's gone, vanished, like they never existed. Not that you have any reason to care, but I'm Astrid, just another orphan. That's me. If I go missing too, will you remember my name? Reckon they'd chop us up, sell us as meat in the market. City's running out of food, after all. Everyone knows. The Masked King's trying to get folk used to the taste of human flesh before the larders are empty and real fun begins. Probably be me next, expect. Oh, well, what can you do? Not like anyone cares about some waste-born orphan. I care. Tell me everything you know. Thank you. In truth, I was expecting you to give me the cold shoulder. Don't know much more, and I've already said. If you want answers, to ask somebody else. They won't talk to me, but they'll talk to you. If you find anything, come right back. I'll be here. Until I'm not. Hello, sir. How are you? Some private joke. Spare Thaler for an old soul. Horse croak. Here's 10. Why not? Oh. Too generous. Really, keep it and give it to the next beggar instead. I don't know. I liked Astrid. She's fun. Very honest. Voice of a healthy man, all bass and mirth. Look more closely. Shapeless cloak, finger in the black film. Yeah! Nailed it. 2 in a row. So there's a moment the gleam in his eyes. The man is no longer ready to stake your life on it. Are you really a beggar? Wow. Congrats. Indeed, poor unfortunate seeking kindness of myself. This expresses a smile. Apparently he grinned. Funny thing about orphans, they got no one watching out for them, no one who noticed they'd vanish. Now you come around to the woodwork, poking and prodding, as if you think you're the first, you think the next word will be anything other than a dagger in the gut. Better off leaving this alone, sonner. Don't go down this road. Why are you putting your neck out of line for some penniless runts anyway? You know what? Worse when I was a kid, it would be nice to make things bigger. Oh, what do I know? I'm just a beggar. Do as you like, sonner. Everything has to be far taller and broader at the shoulders than he first appeared. Makes his way down the street. Damn it. Well, she didn't like that. A new day has dawned. Nice to have another person around the shop, isn't it? Thought Rizal keeps me calling Caswit. Can I... Nope. I didn't pet the dog yesterday. God damn it. Damn it. Alright. I'm sorry. I abandoned you one time, Clodo. Clodo? Chlodo? Chelado? Enchilada? Alright, let's make some fucking swords and shit. Ow, my eyebrow. Why my eyebrow itchy? You know what? No, I don't like you. Thomas? Dervin, what? My guy. Calm the fuck down, for one. The farm mines? Wait a minute. The farm mines are like the prison. They're... Oh! How long was her sentence? 10 years, but who knows if she survived that long? She's but a slip of a girl. The minds of our prisoners like to... Yeah. If we make it out, we disappear in the waste, we become crows on the wind. Better than the alternative, I reckon. What kind of blade do you need? Fuck it. Weight behind it, not as fast as I used to be, but I'm plenty strong. Sample. Why am I so zoomed out? God damn. Wham. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna... One meter long. Let's go. There is a max length. Let me see here. Well, let's find out. Fuck it. Oh, it's 100%. Why is it? I guess that's it. Why? Why not, though? Why not make longer? Like, why tell me that this thing goes, like, all the way out to here when it literally, I can only make it 100 centimeters long? 1 meter long blade? Like, what is the point of having the thing all the way out here, then? What if somebody wants a blade that's at 80%? Hmm? Bruh. Anyways. Cross section. There we go. A little bit of impact. This dude's got a 3-foot reach with this goddamn thing. Or, yeah, basically, 3.3 feet. I was like, man, I forgot. Polish the blade. A hand and a half, balance, and weight, which we can get from the handles. Whip, whip. Whip. All right. Polish that bad boy up. We're gonna make everything shine for you, buddy. Nice. You know what? We're gonna scale this bad boy up too. And you know what? I'm gonna give you something I don't do a whole lot of. We are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be lined up perfectly. It is. Excellent. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna bring that up so it's flush. Hell yeah. We're gonna polish you up, stick you back on there, hit shift, do that. Oh, I lost my mobility. Damn. Okay, maybe we make you smaller then. That's not flush, is it? Or is it? Is that still flush? Hold on. Oh, it is. Cool. I like you a lot, Dervin. We're gonna call this Father's Vengeance. I don't know why I like... Okay, so I realize this. Like, whenever I have to name something, I like to make it, like, a possessive thing. As much as... Like, in My Adventurer Guild, a game I haven't streamed in a minute and or played in just as long. All my parties were named, like, Wolf's Howl or, you know, Noble's Blade or something like that. Just stupid shit that I realize. I just like to name things, like, that way. It's weird, but here you go. What will you do if you succeed? Right, the enemy will be gone. Pair of crows flapping from roost to roost, trading my sword arm for shelter and food. Will never set foot in keep again. Won't be easy, but better fate than awaits her in the far mines. At least we'll be together. Later, Dervin. Have a good one. Alright, I could do this, guys. I could also break some stuff down. I think that's what I'm going to do. I can do one more thing, I guess. I probably could have fixed... I'll do that tomorrow. So... And these ones are just nice little, like... See, this is like what some of the stuff you deal with. It's like, okay, you just have to fix this thing up. Basically, you just gotta get, like, the cross-section here and... And I gotta change the point. And that's it. There you go. I guess I'll go to the Houndsburg Hall. Magnificent building, arched windows, gazing down the courtyard below the hooded eyes of our predators. That's where money gathers. It's like silt at a riverbed. Wagons, merchants, midnight black horses stomping their hooves. Oh, also, actually, I'm probably going to do... Actually, I'll wait for that. Crossbow armed guards, and blazing lead card of arms, a gauntlet, pushless. Here, speak with Gillith. Head inside. Shining marble. Utopian murals showing men building roads and shaking hands beyond an opulent front desk. Blah, 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 blah. Desk is manned by a wall of hard-faced clerks fending off petitioners, merchants complaining about delayed cargo, porters demanding back pay, debtors pleading for clemency, all crashing against the league's clerks while the tide, like a cloud. I'll put up... I'll put up a thing. Let's assess the wagons. Yay! Relevant now, tattered remnants of places of lineage long since. Sundering, catch sight of one, however, makes you think of Old Nikau and the city stay, crest of Kahavo, golden bowed tree, splendid in the sun, and the solid face old trader. Hail from the 70 islands, seek of Kavaho Smith. Posfi, he wonders what became his homeland. Tell your friend I am sorry. Leviathans arose from the seas during the Sundering. 70 islands were hit worst of all. Sank beneath the waves, lost without a trace. All that remains of Kaho is empty water and the ghosts of its people. Alright, I guess I'm looking for Gillith. Clerk informs you his office is upstairs. He's sent to Babylon. Gillith Strahd, Alderman. I guess I'll knock. Enter. Stepping inside, you find a man wearing a ruffled silk jacket, a curtain of dark hair falling over one eye. He has a gold loop through one of his ears, and the lazy smile of a cat in a sunbeam. But his eyes glitter with a deep cunning. Ah, the Smith, simply wondrous to meet with you. I've heard so much, some of it even good. Sure, why not? The grip is clammy and warm. I understand that you've suffered a bad impression of the Houndsburg Leave. You had dealings with Pradesh, yes? Is that what your league stands for? Working off his debt and would have been freed as soon as he was done. What could be more fair? What about the fact you crush your competition and demand a chunk of all trade within the keep? That's what we do to stay afloat, but if you join us rather than oppose us, we will make excellent friends. I don't want to debate morals with you, I just want to make money. I misunderstood you, Smith. I thought I was speaking to an idealist, but I speak instead to a businessman. Makes everything much easier. Let's speak of this no more. Then. Why'd you send for me? You're doing good business and the league likes that, but you're not doing business with us, and that's a terrible waste. Let's change it. We'll pay good money for good blades. You'll pay the same rate as everybody else. Prove a reliable business partner, and we may even invite you to join our ranks. What are the benefits? New clients, better supplies, protection from the law, and a discount on wares you buy directly from us. In return, we just ask you to pay your dues. My dues? Entry price for a membership in the league is 600 thalers, which I don't have right now. In return, you secure the protection of the Houndsburg League, an official membership certificate. You can hang it in your workshop so your patrons know you're league approved. You expect to sell my soul for a membership. Described with very premium vellum. Oh! This is of no interest to me. You get power and a potent foe and change your mind. Can I join the league? Okay. Explore the courtyard. Let's see here. Eastern corner of the courtyard, merchants and gather around a crate, spread across its lid, map corners weighed down by coins. That's apparently how rich these people are. They just weigh their maps down with coins instead of like rocks and shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess I can't do that. Alright. Well, got that done. I have to go talk to what's-his-face again and see what we can do about getting his daughter inside. Pet. I'm going to talk with you every day because there was... I think I'm done with Caswin. And of course, the first thing that pops up is a Houndsburg League. Oh, I don't have anything to break down. Fun. Alright, so now I'll just get to see what these guys... Ooh, you are getting a lot. The Wars of Talind, Volume 1. Don't I have that already? No, I have the... Okay. Wars of Talind, Volume 1. No books here, but I can get some of my shackles. I'll get my steel and some of the shackles back. Or more steel back. My brain is not braining. Drea's a housewife. Rise and Shine. Volume 1. Interesting. I'll get lots of materials I can break down from you. And some Houndsburg League experience. Speaking of that, rank 0, rank 0. Okay. Anyways. Alright, I could do both of you. 2 books? More stuff? Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna do... Yeah, it looks like 100 centimeters is like the max length. So it really bothers me that this is here. I'm not going to do width. I never do width unless I absolutely have to. I should just stop trying to do that one. We want a narrow... Ooh, a strongly curved blade. Okay, let's do the narrow point. Let's do the curve. This is going to be interesting. About halfway up. Oh, wrong way. God damn it. I need to figure out how to make, like... I think I need some of the points for the other ones that I don't have yet. Alright, two-handed, book the turning scent, no big deal. Okay, the rest of the stuff is... Oh, cross-section, duh. Gotta sharpen this fucker. We're going to... Yep. Okay, and then... You know what we want to do? I want to do a fuller. Can I do a fuller? Oh my god, I can. Let's do the offset this way. Yeah. You know what? Let's polish this a little bit. Let's get to 50%. Okay, cool. That looks really cool. I'm actually really proud of this one. Yep, I keep forgetting that middle mouse is to move around and right mouse is to wiggle. Bonk. I know. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put this there. Now it's two-handed. And now I just gotta put some leather on here. Let's do... I like the lamb leather better. Just because. And, I like it. Here you go, bud. Yeah, I used 12 leather to make that. I got... New sword part book. Yay! And then, who had the other book? You. Alright, so yours is going to be 38 and 58. I don't know... No, this is... it. Since I think the whole point of this is, since it's called... I mean, it's... I mean, like, spears would be cool, but you are a bladesmith. So it's swords and daggers, basically. That's what you're making. Point, a narrow point. We're gonna... we are going to put a... Actually, I'm losing my stiffness here. Hold on. Okay. Got the sharpness there. Alright, so I'm trying to remember how build stiffness. Am I gonna... Okay, so let's change the thickness here real quick. And then... Cool, we got them both. Excellent. I don't care about anything else. We're good. No. Why must this... No. Why? Oh, God. I hate everything about that. Oh my God, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this in time. Alright, I guess we'll just make the hilt. Plop that on there. Plop this bad boy on there. Wait, hold on. Can I plop one of these on here? Not without sacrificing more mobility than necessary. Damn. Oh my God. Wait. Hold on. I feel like that's where I've been going wrong. Now that I'm thinking about it. If I plop some of these on here, that doesn't change the weight at all. It also doesn't change how much steel I use, so... I wonder how far back those swords go. Because it's clearly, like for the creative mode, the ones that I've made, there's definitely some swords in there that I made a while ago that are not there. I wonder how far back it goes. Like how many swords it saves. I guess I could go count, but I don't want to count. Okay, so I have enough. I think I'm going to upgrade this thing tomorrow. Alright, so this is the steady stay. Nikau, Bob, what I heard from the Cabajo. I need to talk to what's-his-face there. Nikau! Her first smile, he's approached to find the sword you made and laid out on the bar, glimmering in the candlelight. He's admiring it with the customer. Slides the sword back into the bar, but not before shooting you a merry wink. I bring news. Please be telling me. Perhaps. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Why not? Orphans going missing. Must ask. I haven't spoken to anyone else about this. You're the first. Not a place where you can bandy about your words freely. The Masked King is everywhere, and his agents are always watching, listening. You and my daughter are going to be the death of me. Have mercy on my poor souled soul, and has such fewer questions. Okay, fair enough. Stick to things like, how are you? Can I have a piece of delicious pie? I love Nikau. He's my favorite. There you go. Move down the street. Nah, that's fair. Offer pay you a visit, though. Maybe you can make me some pie for once. I don't know if I... You know what? Let's... Oh, hell yeah. I am now well fed. Hell yeah. Alright, I gotta go to what's-his-face, but I think... Oh. Sergeant Glenn. Oh, you! Hey, I made you a sword! That was my first fancy sword with, like, the gold and silver that I needed. Open the door. Okay, first of all, there's no reason to push... Hello again. I mean... Asking questions. Alright, cool. I won't ask questions. City wasn't short on blacksmiths. You'd be a one-way wagon. Was only pickaxe for company. Welcome to Lee. Wasteland is hungry for fresh meat. Yeah, I know. What do you want from me? Stop begging her that you exist only because we allow it. Damn, Rizel, you got the fucking connections. Thanks, Rizel. Why did they target us? I know why they targeted us. That wasn't fucking rocket. It's not rocket surgery. Oh, wait, I have 13. Oh, I'm well fed. Hell yeah. Damn, I got 2 action points for that? Fuck yeah. Okay, so first things first, we're going to upgrade the keep. It does look slightly nicer, I think. What? Oh my god, why didn't you tell me this? Well, now I'm gonna see if I don't have any. You know what? I only need what? Oh, what do I, okay. So what do I need? I need 200 thalers and 50 wood. I'm gonna go. I can go buy some wood. That's not the wood person. But while I'm here. Okay, good. You're the wood. Give me your wood, Oscar. Wait. Poppycock, he asked me a little bit. Probably just running away from the chores. Okay, yeah. For survey, give me some shit. Alright, I need 50 wood, and I have to do sword making, so I'm gonna buy a little bit more. Yeah. And then I'm gonna ask you, real quick. What do you know about the... More in a bit, I reckon. What's it worth to you? Oh. Can't you just tell me out of the goodness of your heart? Everyone goes to Morris. Okay, fine. How about 50 thalers? That also get. Ever heard of the LeFew twins? No. If you want to know, that'll be 50 thalers. I have not. 2 chicken liver to even speak their name. Former crows. Mercenaries found a more than an air and keep doing wet work for coin. If indeed so dark, it'll make even regular mercenary flinch. The few who do it. Their real names are people call them smiles and scowls, and a part of their scars. And what revel is travel the city by night. Darkness suits me better. I like the quiet curfew. Darts just might even unless I want them to. Orphanage. When I heard shouting and crying, I snuck on the roof to take a look. Who'd I see? These two are having some whaley kid between them. Don't think they were taking him on a picnic. And much as they gave him a sharp smack around the head to shut him up. Matron was there overseeing the transaction. She looked a bit distraught when they struck the boy. She didn't say nothing. Who the twins work for? By all accounts, the twins are paid most handsomely for the dirty work, so whoever they answer to is someone with serious wealth. Either high nobility or high citadels, merchants of the Habsburg League. Unfortunately, I don't know more than that. Where can I find them? When a person directly, they get a whiff of suspicion off you. They'll get you like a fish. Murder comes easy as breathing to them. Yeah. Zoness. Okay. Bookmaster, she knows twins pretty well now that they're friends. Twins only friends for each other. Why did he go missing if you all sorts of reasons? Okay, I already know that. He's fucking going for fucking missing kids. Stop worrying about it. Later. I'm gonna upgrade my fucking... Okay. Now that I have 5 bullshit left. How many of these fucking people it's gonna want, like... I do have enough silver. But, okay. I'm actually going to... Ads just played. I've been doing this for a little bit. So I think I'm going to go ahead and... end it here. I know that there's a couple games. I know I've been away for a little bit. And thanks, everybody, for popping back in when I popped back in. But I will see you guys tomorrow for something. I'll figure it out. I know last Caretaker got an update, so I might check that out and just see if there's more stuff to explore for that game. But till then, I will see you guys next time. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and stay away from a lot of things I would do. Have a good one. Bye-bye.